Hello, YouTube. All right. I'm assuming we're live. Everything looks like a go from this end. Wait a couple of my chatters to come live and see if they see everything and hear everything they should be seeing, and then we're a go. I was down here fiddling around. I guess, was it last night? I think it was last night. And hey, Joan, welcome. Early bird. And we're just practicing some scripting. I got this, speaking of Joan, from an unnamed source. That's my personal shopper in the UK. This is the wood that you guys have seen Robin use, and you can only get it in France. It's this yummy stuff. It's kind of like an indigo blue. It's hard to find in watercolor form. Hey, Kathy, Tori, Pat, Kat, welcome everybody. So I got some of this. It's pretty yummy. I'm going to let that lid off of that so I can dry a little bit more. And I was practicing scripting with it. And you can see the color of it. It's kind of Payne's grayish. It's a nice dark color. And you can see the different shades there from this one line to the other of the scripting, where it kind of watered down some. And here I really watered it down. And you can see how it gets kind of that gray color. But I was just down here practicing scripting. This is on onion skin. I was trying the two new brushes I got and trying to get the feel of those. So I was just messing around with that. And I did this. You guys probably saw that. I posted it online. This is the page that I did that I skipped over. Remember, I did this one last time. Hey, Shauna, Terry, Elaine, welcome everybody. I did this one last time, and I had this page where I just put the washi tape up here, and I took a print of what came off on here down the center, and then I scripted in black. Then I put a few more layers on there. Used some of the tape, most of it's hidden, where I did the embossing on the tape I made out of that this paper. This one I actually got right side up when I did it. For those of you who were here last time, oh my goodness, as Oakley would say. Hey, Kimberly, good to see you. Yeah. Oh crap, that was a doozy. But anyway, I added this. This was tape too. This was the tape that, remember, I made it with the embossing. Hey, Teddy, how are you? And I punched it out, and this was sticky tape here. Did a little of the quill foil things here, a piece of the patina paper, and I put some of that treasure gold white, what is it called? White fire, that I hit the highlights of that with. You can see that on there. I did that before. I like the look of it though. It brings out the texture. So just this morning I ordered some more of these Swelligant, a couple small bottles of paint, and the patina, so I can make some more of this in different colors. So we'll see how that goes. That's what I did last time. We might collage again today. We'll see. Dig through my desk. I now am in the habit of taking whatever's on my paintbrush and wiping, which is usually metallic, and wiping it off on my jelly plates for later time. Oh, and I need to do a full disclosure. I'm catching a cold. My nose is running like a faucet. So I will try to maintain composure as best as possible. If that offends your sensibilities, if I sniffle, not the video for you. Otherwise, if you're into snot, we're good. Oh, as I see Gail, I'm talking about snot. So that's kind of appropriate. So I had a little, I placed a little order from Simon Says Stamp the other day, and it just came in. Dave handed me this 5 minutes before I came downstairs. Hey, Janet. You're good with snot. Yeah, I mean, we all kind of have a snotty day here and there. It's when you have a snotty personality that I take issue with. All right. Come on. All right. Avoid danger of suffocation. I better throw this away now. Ugh. If everything goes quiet, you know what happened. Oh, I got one of those for someone. Hey, Deb. Hey, Dot. I got some things that I know what I got. I got some things I don't know what they are that are new. That's new. I'm going to try this with the tips, the Spellbinders hot foil system. And I got the Tim Holtz new scissors. I've been wanting to get these. His scissors are my favorite of all time, the old red ones. I'm sure you guys have those. But I keep hearing a lot about these. And then, of course, I watched the Jennifer Maguire favorite things video. And I love the tool and the storage one because she does mostly cards, as we know. I don't have the patience or the tidiness it takes to do really pretty cards. Hey, Tanya, that's a new name. Welcome. So, and I've got some really beautiful handmade cards that you guys have sent me. Thank you so much. I'm going to turn the camera. It looks like I'm a little crooked. I don't like to be crooked. Am I crooked? Hang on, I'm going to swing it. Nope, wrong way. Oh, maybe I'm not. It's just this paper's jacked up, I guess. Okay. So I got both pairs of his new scissors. They still have that soft, rubbery grip. But they have a smooth blade where the other ones are kind of like, they're not serrated. Is that the right word? They have you can hear them. Where they have the little rough, I guess it is serrated on the edges. And these are smooth. These are smooth. So we'll give those a shot. The cute little tins they come in. We're welcome. Love to see newbies in the chat. I got both of those sizes. These tins are really cute. I might do something with those at some day. One day, not today. Cold hands, warm heart, right? Okay, we'll hold this for later so I can try it. I got some. Is Xandra on? She's their furnace. Hey, Happy Guy. Good to see you, honey. Xandra, for those of you on Twitter that follow her, she's not going to be streaming today. Their furnace stopped working, and inside the house where she usually streams was down to 57 degrees a little while ago when she contacted me. So, hey, Eileen. So I thought I'd come on early. I've been working like crazy this morning. I got a lot done. I made shrimp salad for us and to take some to my mom. I made my mom's chili recipe to take to her. I did 2 loads of her laundry. Went through a huge stack of paperwork, which is the suckiest, most hateful job in the world. I did it. Hey, Peg. And what else did I do? Fixed breakfast. Made cookies. I've been a busy little bee. So this is, I have this already. I just got more of it because I was low. This is the liquid platinum embossing powder. That's such a pretty champagne gold color. I love that. I got a couple more of, oh, where's my red one? Not this red. Oh, this is it right here. It just doesn't look like it. Okay. So I ordered 2 more of Seth's Baked Texture embossing powders, Rocky Road and Teo Sunset. We'll try those just so you see what they look like. Put them there so I don't forget. This I just got. This is a Brutus Monroe. I never heard of that brand. So I got one. Well, I just had to try a couple other ones, Eileen. You know how that is. Hey, Marcia, welcome. You're in. I see you. Well, I see your words. I don't see you, but Good to see you in chat. So I got this scarlet one to try to come up with a true red that I like to put a pop in every once in a while. And Xandra was right. The red that I had was Distress, and it looks distressed. Some of it sticks, some of it doesn't, some of it melts, some of it doesn't. And I'm not wild about that. Whew. And I couldn't resist this one. This one's called Mermaid Tail. So got one of those. I don't even know what this is. Sheer Shimmer Stick Dauber Top. It was in rose gold. Hey, Terry. So I thought, I'm going to have to try it.
Sorry, I couldn't quite hear you.
Really, Siri, can you butt out? Why the hell did that go off? No, I'm not repeating it. Stop it. So I don't even know. Adds an elegant sparkle to paper products. Light up your design with a translucent, fine shimmer effect. Easy use, fast drying on most paper surfaces. Shake bottle before each use and slide across paper or canvas. We're going to slide it across something. I can tell you that right now. I have a big craft mat you saw. Oh, cool. Hey, Cindy. I see people saying hi, but I didn't see her come in. Oh, there you are. Hey, Cindy. So we'll try that. This, I have no idea what this is. This is Memory Hardware. What the hell does that even say? Oh, it must be the person's name, Frank something. Frank Garcia. Now I can see it. No idea what this is for, even. But I was wanting to try a couple little new things, so let's see what this is. And it's like a powder. Copyright. Water application, dry, mix with gels or pastes. And that's as far as the directions go. That's an experiment gone wrong right there. I can tell you that already. But that's all right. I'm willing to give it a go just for you guys. I remember this looked like literally like powder. Oh, and it's got a little shaker top in it, like makeup. Let's take on magicals. I don't know. We'll play with that in a little bit. And I got some Ranger Letter It medium with clear ink. So I hope this is what I'm, with embossing. So I was hoping that I could find a pen that I could actually do scripting with a little more fine than the tape that I made. It was really a big fat brush tip. Right? That's what I thought, Gala. Can't go wrong with the turquoise, whatever it is. If I got to use it for eyeshadow. Just kidding. Don't do that at home. This stuff, you think Sandra might have used? I don't know. I don't know what she used. Well, this must be childproof. Thanks, Marcia. We have fun if nothing else. Might not get much constructive done, but we'll get a few laps in. I'm anxious to see what these tips are. All right, that's a finer one. That's okay. We'll use these with some of the embossing powder. Oh, that's a blunt, fatter nib there. And I don't have to use these just for script. And that looks exactly like that other one. No, it's a little different. I stand corrected. Where are you from, Tanya? Or is it Tanya? I'm saying Tanya. And here's the brush one. So we'll try these. We'll see where that gets us. And this is a deco foil little tool. I think this is another. Taunting from Jennifer McGuire, bless her heart. I love her favorite things videos. And this is to use to scrape. It's called Deco Foil Stencil Pal. Effortlessly apply Deco Foil transfer gel to your. You can use it to put anything through a stencil. It's just got a wide pattern where you can put a little bit at the top and then scrape it all the way across the project. I thought, why not? Why should I not have one of those? Okay, before we get messy here, and we will, I can pretty much. Oh, New Zealand, awesome. I'm going to put a little streak of this on here because I can't hardly. Oh, whoa, that's watery. Let me put it on a piece of paper I can pick up to the screen. All right, not sure about that. That looks kind of, I don't know. We'll see. Let it dry. Before we pass judgment, we're going to let it dry. I'm looking for a piece of black paper to put it on. Give it a fair shot. Hey, Judy. It says that you're a good shirt. No, it's not. Thank you, Gayla. It's one that's seen better days. All right. Here's that little number. Again, we'll see. Put that over off to the side. Last time I streamed, hey, Barbara. Hey, Jan. Sandy. Welcome, everybody. Last time I streamed, I think it was the last time, you guys would have, if you were here, would have seen Sue Evans in chat. She's from Wales, and she sends me the coolest stuff. And you guys have seen her stuff. Show me the stuff she sent before. Hey, Patty, I already created one. Oh, I did shake it first. I'll give it another fair shake, so to speak. When I go to use it on something for real. But anyway, she sent me a bundle of joy. Let me tell you. Oh my goodness. As Oakley would say, oh my goodness. I'm going to move the camera again. Something seems off. I'm going to move it back this way a little teeny tiny bit. Okay. Your cat's in your lap. She sent me this. Put this off to the side. Which is like a traveler's notebook she put together. I keep telling her, Sue, I know you're going to watch this if you're not here already. You got to show us how you're doing this stuff. This is so stinking cool. The texture and the shine that she gets. Come on, focus for mother. Won't you please? I'm sure it's a stencil and some medium through it, and probably like some of the text treasure gold or some kind of wax over it, right? And that's not all. It's full of goodies. These, I don't know if they're going to show up on camera, but you can see she's into the scripting as well. And it is gorgeous. These are each mounted on a black background. There we go. And look at this. This is like a tissue paper, I think. So here's a little card that she sent. Thank you for your company. I've too been watching Robin. Got my juices working. Haven't closed some of my work. Christmas. Oh my gosh. But look at this. Come on. I mean, I'm going to get a little spittle on my shirt. They are mouth-watering. There you go. Now you can really see what I'm seeing. And she knows my colors, that little rascal. I mean, these are gorgeous. And look at this one. Oh, God. And then she sends blank ones. Like I'm going to send these to anybody. That's not right. This looks like it has gauze embedded in it. And this one has a shiny earth texture. I mean, they're just beautiful. I'm going to put this one in here too. It fits. Oh, and if I forget who it was, somebody placed a stamp order through my Etsy shop recently, and somehow my inventory was off, blah, blah, blah. I was delayed sending her. My order just came in today. So I'm going to get your, I'll get your stamps out ASAP. Yeah, we kidnap her and make her show us. Hey, Geraldine. It's Sue Evans is all that I know. I don't know if she has a website, or I don't think she does any kind of videos that I'm aware of. And if she does, and I don't know about them, somebody needs to tell me. There's some blank sheets in here, and then there's another, oh, here's some more. I'm trying to say, what is that called? When you have the sections in a book, oh my gosh, it's right on the tip of my tongue. You know what I mean. Gayla, please. Here's a little bookmark. But there's so many layers in there. And you know I like me something shiny. Here's another card. Crazy, crazy, crazy good. Hey, Donna. Signature. Thank you. Oh, my gosh. Hello. It's cold down here. Hey, Sherry. It's cold down here. Hello, brain freeze. That's what we're going to go with. Okay. So there's some more tissue in there. Look at these. These, Gala, I believe, are your colors you speak of. Look at some of this tissue that's in here. It's very fine. Right, here's some with some. Look at this. Oh, come on. You got to tell us. Here's a little pocket. What's on here? Look at this. And even down here, some of that texture on the tissue. And that's a pocket. Here's another little mounted card. A couple tags or some scripting on the back of this one. And some of that texture. Look at this. With some newsprint on the back. There's a whole show. Ooh, look at that one. Ooh, look at this red one. I know, Jan, right? Oh my goodness. There's a potential pocket. Look at these. They're torn and then glued back together. That's a really cool idea. Donna, this is a friend of mine, Sue Evans. She lives in Wales, and she sends me stuff all the time. And it's one piece is more gorgeous than the next. But look at this. This is mounted, but look how she left these little tails of this paper come off of here. It looks so cool in person, and that little bit of scripting there. That's not her. I think that's text that she probably collaged in there. Or who knows? With her, she probably did that. Come on, focus. Really? Oh, you're going to focus. Oh, and I see the gold stamp of some kind of, oh, I wonder what that stamp is. See the little gold bits there? Now it focused, so let me try to drag it up here while it doesn't want to focus on that one for some reason. And here, look at these three. Look how many layers are in there. And look at this. Like, how did you do that? Gail, that almost has those little veining bits in it. Kind of like how you do that, the water on your paint. Yeah, Joan, you're the closest. Get over there and find out. But this is just on tissue. Look at the look at this one. And all the scripting in here. I mean, come on. How can I not drool on this? It's gorgeous. And that gold, you can't maybe not see it, but that's texture. That's raised up on there. So somehow she got this gold to just hit the high bits, and it almost looks like leaf. Hey, Lindsay. Welcome. Nice to see you here. It's another name. I love it. Oh, there's more behind there. Oh, look at this one. I don't know if that's hot glue. And then she gilded it. This has to show. Come on. These are crazy. Oh, look at that one. I mean, there's just one's more beautiful than the next. And this is a piece of tissue folded up. Oh my goodness. This is pretty thick on there. Whatever that is. There's definitely hardened. Oh, it's collaged. There's a little second layer on there. Okay. Oh my goodness. This is the pocket. Oh, at least tell us what products you use, Sue. Come on. She does. She's got an awesome eye. It's just. Hey, Susan. Look at. What did you use to make it do that? If you're not going to tell us, you should at least have an Etsy shop where we can buy some of this stuff. Because I know people would buy this. Oh my gosh, look at the texture and the color and the shine. And then look at this with just the little bits of the real shiny stuff. Like this little number here and these little bits, that's raised. I don't know if you can tell it. There we go. Holy moly, girl. Oh, good Lord. I'm sleeping with this baby tonight. I can tell you that right now. Oh my gosh. Look at these. Look at this. These are folds that are folded, but a little stiffer. See if I can see where it's cut and folded. And those little stamps, we would love to know where that is. I know, Sue, if you're watching this video back, read the chat. You're killing these people. Look at these. Oh my gosh. It could be Inca Gold. It could be Treasure Gold. It could be a lot of different products. And now here's the back pages of stuff you saw up front, right? That goes through the signature. Remember that word. But they are just yummy. And look at, I don't know if she embossed that tissue paper. See the texture in it? Oh my. Look, how'd you do this? Dave, book me a ticket to Wales. We're getting to the bottom of this. Oh my God, look at this one. Sweet mother of pearl. These are beautiful. And here's the back side of that other piece. But look how, see, I don't know. This is probably just ink swirled onto the black. But I'm not sure if this was painted on a real thin layer, if it was some kind of a pen, if it was some kind of leaf. Some of it's shinier than others. Like this little bit in here is shinier than this. I don't know. Here's the other end of that first tissue that was in there folded up. And the back of the gold. And more of the blank pages, which I could never top. Oh, I don't know what that is. Is that acrylic paint? I don't know. It's, you can almost, you can feel the texture, but you can't really feel the paint. I don't know, Deb. We can all pitch in for a private investigator. I don't know. But, oh, and here's one of the little clips. She had some of those cards put to clip together. Holy moly. And let's not forget these little gems. Sweet mother. This is going in a very, very safe place. Oh, let's go backwards. She just might have to fall backwards and throw it across the room. I think just about right. Putting it up here. She's got her own special shelf in my assortment of goodies back here. Okay, let's see. Lucy, hey. Golden clear tar gel. Colors gel extremely. Resinous, syrupy, stringy tar. I have some of that actually. Journey fine detail by dripping it over surface. Can be blended with acrylic paint, medium well for formation. Cool. Hey, Shelly. Belinda. A couple new names. Welcome. Phil. I think you've been here before. Welcome back. Hey, Judy. No, well, you might have a point there. I don't know. About the missing Zodiac stamp. Sue! Oh my God! Thank you for loving my artwork. I use a lot of ink and all sorts of gold. Can you be more specific? Oh my God, Sue. I don't know if you were here while I was just showing the Traveler's Notebook you sent me. That is stunning. I honest to God, I wish you would stream or just do a video and put it up there or some pictures. Are you on any social media platform that we can follow you? Hey, Jackie. Merry Christmas to you. Gail is right. Everything that you do is just, it's beautiful. It's stunning. I mean, the texture and the colors and the gold. Those cards you did with that swirly stuff that's raised. Yes, please do come over and have some fun. Oh my gosh. Are you on any social media platform, Sue? Because your name is kind of a common name here and there, I'm taking it. So you'd be hard to find, search and find. You don't know me well yet, but you are naughty, Pat. I am naughty, sassy. And you must be sassy. Oh, you bought the quill pens. You will love them. Speaking of which, I'm going to plug one in now and try out this black. I'll just grab this one. It's loose from the other ones because I was using it last night. Find a little connector extender here. You got that right. We'll need a little fatty. I'm going to unplug my charger so this will fit in. These darn Apple chargers are so big. Takes up my whole power strip, and it's got 6 plugs in it. All right, we'll let this heat up. I'm going to try this. I'm anxious to see because I've been looking for a black foil. Hang on. Are you, Jan, are you saying that Sue has a YouTube channel that I am not aware of? How is that possible? No, I don't see that coming up. I'm clicking on her dots. Everybody here would sub to your channel. Absolutely no question about it. And if they didn't, I'm going to block for mine. Oh, crap. I can't. It's making me, if I click on it, it's making me leave the site, Eileen. I'll have to go back and after we're done and go through the chat and click on it. All right, I'm trying to undo this black foil. And this again, hang on. I wish it wasn't in a roll. This stuff rolled up as a battle waiting to happen. Glimmer foil. Spellbinder's Glimmer Hot Foil System. So we'll see what kind of hot foil we got here. If it's the kind that works with heat, as it would indicate, or with thanks, Eileen. Just kidding about the blocking. So this, Jan, you said, is it metallic? Well, I don't know. I don't think it's, I don't know. It's got a glimmer to it, and it is called a glimmer foil. It's got a blue cast to it a little bit. Let me put it on a little something here. Let's try it on whatever this is. This is the tracing paper, I think. Let's see what we get. Oh, oh, tweet with a W for the love of Pete. For the love of Pete, tweet. All right, I'm just going to make a line across here slowly so we get a good impression. I don't know why. All right, let's try. Let's see what that looks like. Let's make a mess. Been lurking. Welcome. So trying to send you a message. Thank you for work. Almost come over. We can play happy holiday. So we absolutely. I would love to have you come in this side of the pond. So it worked. My computer computer looks really dark for some reason. What the heck happened here? Oh, because I'm not plugged in. Hello. All right, I'm done with this. I'm going to plug my charger back in. And let there be light. Okay. Try it the other way around. Try what? Like foiling from the back? I don't think that'll work that way. No, it doesn't work. It looks like it's sticking to the tip of my pen. That's not good. I'll get that off there when it's a little cooler. Now you go from these, you go to the front. The clear is actually on the front of this. And you lay it so the black is up. If that's what you meant. Yeah, okay, I see you saying yes. Yeah, that's not how you use these heat ones. I understand what you're saying now. I don't know. It's there. It's not black. Did that come with the kit? So, let's make a mess. What is your name, dear? I know I've seen your channel. I think I watch you actually, but I can't remember or don't know what your first name is. I'll just call you Mess until I see it. Oh, it's in, yeah, Marcia, it's in Maryland. Dawn. Okay, Dawn, welcome. Thanks. Been putting gold and silver leaf on top of a completed gel print. Turns out pretty. I'm sure it does, Geraldine. That sounds pretty. So these are, Dawn, these are the We Are Memory Keepers foil quill pens. They're the freestyle pen. They make a couple different versions. Some of them are short bits that go into one of the cutting machines so you can foil as you cut. They make another one that's an older one, I think was battery operated. These have a USB cable. And if you're in the US, Dawn, try HSN. That's been the best deal that I found. There's 4 different tips. There's this calligraphy tip. And then there's a fine, standard, and bold round tip. And each one has a different color barrel. When these were coming out, they were $39 a piece for the pens. But when you get them at QVC, I got this one. No, I'm telling you a fib. I got the fine and the bold nibs. A roll of the washi tape used to hold the foil down. And a bag of 4x6 sheets of different colored foils for $29.99. And at one point they did have the whole set of 4 rolls of foil and 2 or 3 rolls of washi tape for like $79, which was a killer deal at the time too. But scrapbooks.com had them. You probably get them on Amazon now. But they are so cool, and I use them all the time now I like some bling, so I add a little bling with these all the time. So let's get that out of the way. Not a screaming fan of the black. So you can see where it didn't, and I went pretty slow there, but it's not a consistent. Oh, and I'm seeing some pink. It's blurry. It's not. Might be my finger reflecting through it. There we go. It's not a stark black. And I do see red through there. You guys see that? What the heck is that? I don't know. We'll try it again on something. But let's try some of this stuff. Plug in my heat gun. iCraft has a glue pen with various nibs that you can use to foil. Oh. See, that's probably a different kind of foil. That's another thing you have to be mindful of. If you get these pens, what works the best is their own brand of foil, which I like in this size sheet. They have all different colors. They also have rolls that are like 12 inches by, I don't know how many feet, 12 feet or something. But anything in a roll like that, it is a wrestling match for me. I'm not that coordinated anyway. So you have to, no, there's a different pen. Here, I'll show you the whole works. Let me just pull these out for the newbies here. See, there's 4 pens. They all have their own cord. So you could potentially plug them in, get a hub for your, plugs in your laptop or in an AC outlet if you have an adapter for USB. It can only be used with the Mink heat transfer tool. Is that the glue pen you're talking about? The iCraft glue pen? I'm going to look at that. Let me write that down because I'll write that down because you never know. Might need one of those too. Phil, great for scrapbooking. Print off your phone or computer. A mini thermal printer. Oh, cool. Thermal printer is with heat. It produces by heat, like an old coins machine is what I relate it to, but I haven't seen one in person, so I really don't know what I'm talking about. I should just shut up and let Phil do it. And I cut my rolls and yeah, put them in page protectors so they flatten out. That's what I'm going to do one of these days. But anyway, back to these. Here are the tips. I like the calligraphy tip. If I had to pick 2, which I did at first, I bought the set that had the standard round and the calligraphy tip, right? Those are the ones that I bought first. And then I bought this set that has the bold and the fine tip because I thought I like them so much. They were $29 for the 2 of them plus the accessories. And I thought, I'm worth it. So there you go. So let me put the 3 round ones together. Maybe you can see the difference. Yep. There you go. There's a good shot. But you want to make sure they're freestyle and you can see the tip. Otherwise, it's not the same thing. Hey, Nana. Uh-oh, Belinda. You're going to go crazy. We'll play with some more of these things in a little while. But, and I think Xandra was going to get some of these in her shop. And I don't know if she ever got them in or not. So Xandra's not here right now. She would normally have been streaming at 4:30 today, but their furnace stopped working. And it's getting very cold in their house while her husband's trying to work on it. So she said she wasn't going to stream today. But and that's actually 2 of those. I just saw they separated. These are just scrapers I got from my little haul from Simon Says Stamp for the deco foil gel through a stencil for that kind of foil, but you can use it for anything you're putting through a stencil. The only thing about there, you can see what the hell you're doing. I know you can't see what you're doing behind the foil. That's a little tricky. But a couple things that you can do, like Belinda, is you can take a rubber stamped image, ink it up, and stamp on the foil, then tape this down on wherever you want to do it, and then use one of the foil pens to trace the stamp and get an impression of the foil like that. But the way I use it, I just use it for the scripting. See the scripting in reverse that I've done through it. And little lines and dots and you know, just little fragments. I'm not a big card makers that would want a specific design. Like here, I was messing with it. You can't really see that too well. And without my Minicam, I can't zoom because my new computer won't use the 32-bit app that drove my Logitech camera for zooming in and out. So this is my zoom in, zoom out. That's how we do it now until they come up, till Logitech comes up with a 64-bit version. Okay, so let's do some of this embossing deal here. This one you've seen me do before. I'm not going to do this. I'm just going to put this one back out of the way. And let's see. What the heck? Is that Phil leaving? Bye, Phil. Take care. Merry Christmas. Okay. So here's my Versamark embossing. Let's see. If we're going to do something like emboss. Oh, I just saw this. I know, squirrel. I wanted to show you guys this. And I'll share it if you're interested. And I have to look back to see who it was. Somebody tagged me on Instagram and sent me this picture. And of course, I printed it. This is printed on onion skin. It's a zodiac clock. That's on onion skin. Look how cool that image is. So I can see bits and pieces, even if it's just this little circle part in here, or half of it again in the whole journal page like we did last time. It's bigger. But I thought that was really cool. And I can't remember because my memory's like that. But whoever it was, I loved it. And yes, please keep me in mind for sharing those other pictures that we can do that stuff with. Oh, I started to get a stamp. See that, squirrel? I'm going to grab. I'll just grab this single mermaid tail. This is one of my mermaid tail stamps. And let's where do you buy onion skin? Hi, Jackie. I got mine on eBay. They don't really make true onion skin anymore. It's a vintage thing. You absolutely should, Jan. That's a great idea. And I love how Robin does that. She just did, if you guys are not Patreons of Robin McClendon, McClendon, you probably already know about her. Apparently I was the last to know about her. Hello. She's so awesome. She's got a great Patreon channel, and she does with your coffee or tea stain some papers. Sometimes the vintage onion skin, sometimes just graph paper, resume paper that's got cotton in it. Usually she looks for something with cotton. And then she'll print on it, sometimes 6 layers. One might be printing from a sorry, squirrel. I'm telling you, I can no longer multitask at my age. You know, scan and print a jelly print. And some of her scripting that she scans. And layer it up about 6 different things in one of her recent Patreon videos. And for $10 a month on her Patreon, you get access to everything, all the videos. And it's, I'm catching up. I went back to day 1 and I catch up when she puts a new one out. I skip forward and look at today's, and then I go back to where I was. I think I'm finally in April of 2019. Yeah, I have a laser printer and could then foil the images with that book. Oh my gosh. That would be awesome. Yeah, you can print on a lot of, I don't know who asked that. Oh, paper so I can print on onion skin. Yeah, I printed on tracing paper, onion skin, graph paper, calligraphy paper. I don't know what else I printed on. But what I do is I have it in the tray, and I have regular bond paper in the tray, and I lay one paper. Oh, good for you, Marcia. I know I'm catching up like crazy. And I put one sheet of onion skin or one sheet of tracing paper in the tray, and then print one at a time. And I have to reload the tray all the time, but I've done it without fail, without it jamming. And when I've tried to put in like 2 pieces of onion skin or 2 pieces of tracing paper, it will suck both pieces in, one staggered after the other, and it won't print right. It hasn't jammed. Thank you. But Yeah, the printer that I have is, well, Robin talks about her HP Envy and how much she loves that. She has an older version, which was no longer available. And I got the HP Envy Photo 7855 a few months ago now, I think. And it was $229. I got it for $129 on sale. And I'm guessing they might have some good holiday sales. All right. Turn my heat gun up higher for this heat gun. Gonna let it warm up a second. Yeah, any thin papers like that are so nice to collage with. It's nice that you can run them through a printer. And you know what? I wonder if I could print on this. If I could like lay this in my tray and put an image over top of this. Yeah, we might try to do that. Maybe I can jam up my new printer online while live. That would be stellar. Okay, here we go. This is the mermaid tail. Oh, hello. Oh my goodness. This is the mermaid tail by Brutus Monroe. I got this on Simon Says Stamp. And this is how it's oiled. I mean, embossed. Kind of a green, turquoise, purple shift in it, actually. Oh, I can see you being very handy. And you can see the shine. Well, maybe not because it falls to the bottom, but it does have some shine in there. It's really pretty. Mama like that. Okay, let's try. We're going to use Seth's powder. Let's try a Seth stamp, shall we? I'll just use this one. It's already unblocked. It's my favorite anyway. I love the stamp. So I'll show you his two new colors that I got. And if you don't follow Seth Apter on social media, check him out on Instagram. Just recently, actually, Xandra brought it to my attention. She and I took a course with him when these embossing powders first came out. I guess that's, gosh, I bet it's 2 years ago now. At the Queen's Ink. She came up and stayed, and we went to the Queen's Ink and took the class. Yeah, squirrel. Oh my God, it's getting so bad with that. Ooh, the least little thing. Ooh, that train runs right, derails. Anyway, what he put out on social media this morning was reminiscent of Robin's style, which Robin and he are friends, acquaintances. She's taking classes, and that's where she bought some of his stamps and some inks that she uses when she was at his workshops. And this is a real chunky embossing powder. So it's not one of those fine detail ones. See, it's chunky. And that's where you get that good texture. So let's see how this one comes out, shall we? Put the lid on this before there's any disasters. Too many tabs open in my brain. There's room for one tab. And it better be the one that I need. Otherwise, whew, not good. Eileen, have you gotten any more? Don't lie. I know you went on a tear with his mini stamps. Oh, wow. This looks like it's black with diamonds in it. Hello, lover. Oh, my goodness. Look at you. So that was called Rocky Road. Right? The Baked Texture by Seth Apter. You can get this directly on his website, SethApter.com. I was placing an order at Simon Says Stamp, and I got them there while I was there. Look at that. And this is one of his mini stamped images. I forget what it's called. Come on, focus for Mother again. Won't you please? Oh, you. Oh, I want to say a word for Gayla to write down. Come on. Very painful. There we go. Sweet mother. Why does it take that long? And I lost it. Well, you saw it. We're not going to belabor that one because it's just going to make me say bad words. Let's do, just going to use my centrifuge. My brain locked on that one too. There's definitely something going on. Concentric circles. Sweet mother. This is my stamp from my stamp set number 1, which you won't see on Etsy, but they will be uploaded later today or tomorrow. For my new order that just came in. Let's do, this one is Seth's Teos. Is that how you pronounce that? Really? You're not going to focus either? Come on. What the heck's going on here? There we go. When it does, man, it's crystal clear, but whew, you got to coax her to get there. Toas. I like mine way better. Oh, and this is very chunky. I'm anxious to see how that comes out. Oh, some of it looks almost like glitter, and some of it looks like gravel. Not the neatest embosser. Gayla, was that actually an attempt that tells me rhymes with cow? Oh, callus. Are you guys messing with me to try to make me say weird stuff? I could be sucked into that pretty easily. I'm telling you, I think there's something going on today with my processing brain function. I haven't really eaten anything but a handful of chocolate chip cookies because I was so busy today. I went from one thing to the other, and I ate those right before I came downstairs. So, oh my gosh. You could be my new favorite. Taos, whatever the hell it is. Oh my goodness. Look at you. Oh, thank you for focusing. Look at this rascal. Oh my goodness. Gold nuggets. Oh, my new favorite. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. What's this? Let's use this one for this other one. That looks awesome. Oh, I knew I wanted to get something else. I wanted to get some of that spray medium. It's this kind of stuff glue. You can spray it so that it's a mist, or you can spray it so it comes out kind of gloppy, but random. And it looks, I like that kind of splattery look. Susan has posted today. Yes, that's what I was trying to say earlier. Thank you, Susan. Seth's post on Instagram today is very Robin-esque with some scripting that's in there. This I'm just going to use. This is just plain red scarlet. I just want to see how this comes out. When I want just a brilliant pop of red. I was not a fan of the distress stuff. I like the distress inks. I like a lot of distress stuff. Not a fan of this distress embossing powder. That's just me. This might be too candy cane. Oh my gosh, this is stunning in person. It It did come across pretty clear to you guys too. So that's darkening up a little bit. I think this might be okay. I don't know. I mean, it's a pretty red. It's got a little, it's so smooth and reflective. It almost looks like it's got a little gold on there. This is the Brutus Monroe Scarlet. Yeah, Brutus Monroe. All right, but look. Oh, you can't get much prettier than that. Although that's close in a different way. And there's the mermaid tail. All right. Oh, so I want to play with these pens. And this, what am I going to do with this? I don't know. Let's what am I going to grab here? I want to grab something. No, I don't use that. Hold on. I'm just going to use a piece of this. Is Gala's water on your jelly plate technique. Let me cap this bad boy off. No idea what's going to happen here or how to use this. Let's put a little bit in the lid. I think this is one solid color. I don't know that it's got any nice schmutz in it that's going to come up any differently. I just want a little, oh man, my water's so dirty over here. Dirty, dirty water. Hi, Devin. What's the name of the gold one? I'm assuming you mean the gold embossing. That's this one. Taos. I don't know how the hell you say it. I think they're lying to me. Trying to make me say bad words in another language. There you go. It's Taos. It looks Taos to me. What the hell do I know? Sunset. Hey, Yolanda. Seth Apter's baked texture embossing powders. So I have no idea what I'm doing here with this stuff. Let's put a little more water in here. I don't know if it goes like watercolor. It says it can be used with just water. It's a pretty color. Still staying kind of grainy. Of course, this is just on deli paper. This isn't on watercolor paper. I don't know. I might have to experiment more with this, but I'm foreign spy. I'm sorry, I can't tell you that, or I'd have to shoot you. Well, it's a pretty color. I don't know what the hell I'm doing with it, and it doesn't have any directions on it. I'm going to have to get out there and Google it, get on YouTube and see what this is all about. But I think it's probably really pretty for something. There's the color. Don't know. You can mix it with mediums, etc. But you, oh, you yummy little thing, you. I'm going to use you very soon here. All right, let's get some elbow room here. Frank Garcia. Yeah, it's what is it called? Trianon Patina. Memory Hardware. Artisan Powder. anybody knows what to do with this, please feel free to let me know. Lightly dust powder onto resins, wood, paper, or any surface to create an antique vintage look. To real textures, detail. You know what? I guess you could use this like when we do our polymer clay tiles, and hit it like you would a one of our primary element powders. Something's really slow upstairs today. I kid you not. Oh, that's spooky. So I don't know what we're doing. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't try my embossing tips. So let's just do all of these at once, and we'll see what happens. We'll just do some random scripting. I don't know if I can. They'll wait till I get all these down. If that's going to dry, probably will. I'll try to do. And you know what? Since we're not going to really do anything with this, I'm just going to use it in the red. Because I don't want to waste the other ones. I don't want that to dry before I get back to doing the other two pen tips. I really should use my embossing buddy or whatever it's called to get rid of some of that background junk. So that's these two. This one, this is a brush again. Hey, CB. How's your wrist and Whit's, was it his knee, his leg, his ankle? I'm having quite the brain fart day, so any details, please forgive me for. This is the little brush tip. Oh, that's really fine. Wow, that's really fine. Okay. He's fine. Well, you are excused, Tori. That's a valid excuse. Whit is doing good, walking with a boot and a cane. Well, that'll slow him down from running from you when he's in trouble. All right, there's the 4 different tips, and they are definitely 4 different tips. All right, here we go. I love watching this melt. That brush tip is still a big fatty. I like this fine one, though. I could see using this for some little bits. Wheel to mean cane. All right, so there are the 4 of them. I like the 2 finer ones best. Look at that little skinny one. You almost can't see the shine. It's there. Cool. Okay. All right. Let's put the mermaid tail back in the mermaid tail department. Yes, it has its own department here. And these, let's put these somewhere safe. What shall we do? Oh, I got some Murphy's oil soap, but I haven't cleaned this yet. Feed the critters. Thanks, Terry. I hope you do too. And thank you for the card. You like the bold tip? It's definitely, I would use them all for different things. All right, what are we going to do? Look at this. There's some potential here for some really nice tape, Gayla. What brand of embossing pens were those? Ranger. They were Ranger pens, and I got them. They're called Letter It. I got them on Simon Says Stamp. I'm sure they're available wherever Ranger products are sold. And of course, it's not going to focus. It's just being mean today. Well, you'll have to trust me. That says Letter It. Okay, what do we want to do? Yeah, thanks, Debbie. Oh, here, I want to try this on something real. We'll pull this down here too. And maybe we'll do a little collage. Yep. I really like this with this. I think I might get out that astrology clock and maybe play with that. Oh, or do we want to use one of these? Remember these I embossed the other day? Where did I put those? I tried to separate my papers into some sort of order. Not possible. There's all different kinds of stuff. Yep, what's that? I can't for the life of me remember what paper I used to make this tape because it's almost clear when I pull it off. I can't remember. I want to make some more of that. But I have this stack. This is all onion skin that I've either jelly printed on or printed on through the printer. Some I already used. Some was jelly plated. Here's that clock. That's going to cover up if I use it this way. Look at the little skeleton there. Do I want to keep him? He's kind of spooky. But that's kind of cool texture down here too with the columns and stuff that are showing. Oh, thanks, Gail. Look at you. Should I do that? Just put that whole background down there? Too much? I don't know. Do we care if it's too much? Oh my gosh, Marcia, they're the best cabinets. I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of that size. And then I have the narrow ones with the deeper drawers. I have 2 of the shorter ones on either side of this table as drawers that would have come with the desk, but this was just a surface. And then I have 2 of the taller ones of those. I'm going to sneeze, and it's not pretty when I sneeze. All right, let's run this right to that edge. So I get this mean old skeleton in there. It's too tall, but that's okay. Woodbridge, Virginia. Sherry, she's in Virginia. I used to live in Fredericksburg, Virginia. I was down there for about 15 years. And I have another half. Ah. All right, let's put these away. Let's see, I forgot about this one. I like this one actually. Look at, see those fine, that was that bronze paint, those fine brush strokes in there. It's kind of a dry brush. I like that. Oh, here's this one. See what happens? I'd make all these. I copy one of my pages. That was a vase from Florida. Oh. Where are you, Sherry? I see you said you're looking for jelly printers. Okay. Nose blow break. Oh, you live in Falls Church. Yeah, no, that's Fredericksburg's not too far from you, Marcia. That's for sure. I was supposed to go back to Fredericksburg. I bet it's been a couple years ago now, to a watercolor class with Carlin Holman. You guys have heard me talk about her before. And I saw that she passed away. I was so sad to hear that. She was so talented and such a fun, sweet soul. I think she had suffered from cancer, and I wasn't really aware of that, I guess. Oh, south of Chicago. CB's a Virginian. Yeah, I was in Fredericksburg from, let's see, we moved actually Thanksgiving Day of 85. And I moved back home to Baltimore in 99, I think. Yeah, 99. I'm just going to put this as the whole base, and we'll have to just see what we can do over top of this one. This is going to be a mess getting down. I see. I don't even have it down yet. I jinxed myself, I think. It was almost an immediate bad reaction there. This onion skin, I got this on eBay. You got to watch the listings on eBay because they sound like a good price. If they do, read the fine print. It's probably 10 sheets. Or packs of 30 or 40 sheets. You got to be mindful of what you're reading on there. All right, head down for a minute. Oh, you did? You went to Mary Washington, CB? All right, putting my head down. Oh, I went ass backwards there. Did you see that? That's a good start. Oh, and this was too big and too small. Oh, crap. I'm going to have to go. Wait a minute. I measured this from the outside edge this way. But I want to make sure. I have to cut part of this off. That's a bit. Oh, and you know what? I glued the whole thing. That's going to be a little sloppy cutting job there, isn't it? You people let me do the darndest things. Not even interrupt me. How rude. Oh, you worked in Springfield. Oh, wow. That's where some of my horrific commuting years was when I lived in Fredericksburg. Worked for the Navy in the nuclear subdivision in Crystal City. That's when I had to get up at 3:30 a.m. to be to work at 8 a.m. Shoot me now. No friggin' way I could do that again. Oh, not at this age. And that's when my ex-husband and I, well, we always had a boat, but we had a boat and we kept in Hatteras. That was a 6-hour drive from Fredericksburg. And we went every weekend from February, usually after Valentine's Day, till Thanksgiving. Every weekend we went to the boat, which I loved. But I'm telling you, when you start in February and you go every single weekend and you get up 3:30 in the morning, and then I get home, I'd be the one, he traveled all the time, so I would be the one packing the scuba gear or the fishing gear and the food and the clothes and the stuff for the dogs and the getting the scuba tanks filled, and Jesus, everything that we needed to do, I did because I was home to do it. Such a sport I am. And anyway, that's another story. I can go down that rabbit hole another day. Oh, it was not good. I didn't do it long. I did it for a year, 2 separate times at 2 different jobs, several years apart. Like I didn't learn my lesson the first time. All right, where am I going to go from here? This is going to need some. We're going to lose a lot of this because it's kind of pretty just like that. If we're going to collage on it, we're going to have to lose some stuff. So, let me get my new brushes out of the way. Woodbridge to Springfield. Yeah, and I added about another 40 minutes from the south to that one. And there were people that commuted from Richmond, CB, to my job. Like, are you people crazy? It's another hour south from me. Like, come on. And I talked to these people, like, how do you function? And they would tell me that I rode public transportation because I would have fallen asleep and killed myself week 1. But they told me that they would, Saturday and Sundays consisted of doing all their shopping, all their errands, all their laundry, and food prep for the week. And when they got home from work on Monday morning, they would have pulled out a casserole or whatever from the freezer, put it in the oven when they got home Monday, maybe do a load of laundry if they had to, eat and go to bed. I'm like, it's not going to work for me. I was doing all kind of crap. And then I wouldn't go to sleep until way after 11, and I'd be laying there thinking, okay, it's 11:30. I'm going to get 4 hours if I go to sleep right now. And the more I'd say that, like the wider my eyeballs got. Like, crap. Now my commute is about 10 minutes, and that's where it's going to stay. I am not doing that crap again. I have to be pretty hungry to do that again. All right, now, what are we going to put over top of this to give me something to work up from? No, it is not a life. It's not a life. It was an unlife. Sorry for the nose blow. It's got to happen, people. All right, my brain's working here. I know that in itself is a chore that most of you understand. Let me, I don't know. Let's block some of it out with that. It's still similar colors. I don't know. Not feeling it. Oh, how about some of this just for texture and let some of that come through? That would come through if I put it on with matte media. Maybe I'll use a little bit of that. Maybe a streak of circles. Maybe so. All right, I'm not looking at chat right at the moment. Got my head in one of my paper drawers, which are not drawers made out of paper. Maybe a little hunkaroo of this. somewhere. I don't know. Hang on. Hey, Brady. Hey, Gail. I kind of like the thought of this. Maybe hide the skeleton behind a row of those. Or maybe just half to get it on this dark side. Oh, look at that. Maybe we'll take those. Maybe we'll do that. Let's just do it. All right, not looking at chat while I do my version of fussy cutting, which is not, that's too small. Those are way smaller than I thought. I thought these were going to be as big as my big red ones, but they're not. But that's okay. It's a variety. All right. Hey, Kath. Welcome. Let me trim this up a little bit. Oh, you know what, though? Oh, no, I can turn it this way. Never mind. Ignore me. Thinking out loud is not my best feature. I think I'm going to cut these little bits out and let some of that dark come through on the edge clearly instead of blurred by this. I should have probably eaten something more before I committed to streaming. Oh, Lordy. So let's see. If I start there. Now here's the next thing. Do I want to do this with a glue stick? I think, wasn't this a disaster? The last time I tried to glue stick this stuff, it was so fine. Maybe I'll use this. Perhaps that's what I'll do. Let's try it. These are very curly. Let me tuck this under here. While I don't want to fold it, I just want to encourage it to curl the other way and be flat. I do, Kathy. I'm off until January 6th now. Thank you, Jesus. Yes, I am. Yeah, I remember you saying earlier when I was texting Gayla that it was a crappy rainy day there. It's nice and sunny here. It's chilly. It's probably 40 something, which is a lot warmer than it has been, to be honest. I'm walking to the dark side now, away from everybody. So I will be looking at chat for a minute. Ouch. I'm going to rifle through. Is there any purple? No, there's no purple in that. But maybe that contrast with the teal would look cool. Maybe so. I'm gonna just rip a little hunk off of here. And it may or may not work. That's okay. And I have that one I've never used. That's kind of pretty. I'm gonna rip a little hunk of this and see what we come up with. Okay. I don't know if either one of these are going to work. Oh, my nose is not good. Sunny and over 50. That's a good day for December. I'm going to drag my heater over here. It's getting a little... So I pulled a hunk of this, which I don't know what I would do with this to try to make it make any sense in here. Just to try to get some kind of a little more solid. Probably not. And then I had to grab this little piece of... I love this, and I love purple and turquoise together, but I don't know if this is the appropriate place to bring it in. And it's still very busy. So the answer would be no. Although, I don't know. I'm not going to say no yet. I am going to glue this here somehow, some way. And most of these are going to disappear. These little thin bits here are really thin bits. But you know what? If I do, maybe I have to brush some of this on. Hang on. Let me do this. I do believe this is the stuff. Didn't work so good before. I'm going to take this little hunk here that's on the edge and try to hit that with a glue stick and see what it does. That wasn't too bad. And that blue turns clear as it dries. Oh, what the hell. We'll just try that. Let's get that down first. Low 70s. Christmas Day. Hang on, that's a little too sharp right there. Get rid of that little corner. All right. Okay, well, hang on to your hats. I'm going to be looking down for a moment. Trying to get a nice application on here. Ugh, almost. Come on, work with me. Give Mama a break. That Oakley. Oh, bless his little heart. Ever since I taught him one Christmas song, he keeps singing Christmas carols. I don't get it. Oh, here goes another iffy gluing adventure. All right. Come back here closer to Mama. I'm going to just push this instead of dragging it for fear it'll tear it up. I can still see the little skeleton through there. I'm not sure what significance he is, but we're going to try to work with him. Doesn't make him a bad person. This is going to go clearer and clearer as it dries. All right. Get this top edge off of here. All right. Okay, so now I need to find a little piece of this, since I'm putting this in every page of this book, apparently. Who dat? That's my Chelsea. Okay, so now we need a piece of this. It's not going to be this piece or this piece. Maybe a little sliver of that chunked up through there. Maybe this little row. But it needs something, I think, behind it. This is kind of a cool piece. I don't know. Oh, my hands are freezing. No, that would block that up. That would block that up. Do I want to put it down the edge? I haven't done that yet. There's some things that I don't want to lose in here, though, if I can help it. Maybe a round punch of this. What's my biggest round punch look like? These are not easy to store. Come on. You kidding me? That's kind of cool. I don't know if I'll use it or not, but I'm going to do it anyway. That punch is nice. I'll give it that. Put that in my little basket over there. Let's see, what's that look like? I know. We still have the brick and mortar stores. It's really sad. Queen's Ink is still hanging in there. Okay. Oh, maybe I should lay half of that in there. Can I just fill that with it? Or do I want to lose that? I don't know. Still thinking. That was a fail. That's a little wrong. That color goes pretty good, actually. Hang on. Hold that. Hold that. Which do you like, Ayla? Filling in that little circle? I'm trying to make it different. I don't just want, like all these other ones that I have. I want it to be something a little different. So I just had another thought. I know, that's shocking. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, sweet Mary. These are two of the biggest round ones I have. What if I took, just what if, I took a chunk of that, fill in the circle with script. Like this, you mean, with this script? Trying to let that little gold piece show there. Yeah, I always have to use it upside down. You can never see, have no idea what you're punching. I don't. I shouldn't say you don't. I don't know. You guys can't really see how shiny that is. See, I'm thinking I might take a piece of this and cut it in a smaller circle. Might not. Oh, I gotta unlock this one. Everyone's different. That's what makes them unique. All right, let's see what that looks like. That's a really tiny piece of that patina stuff, though. Maybe I just lose that and go into this blue one. That's probably what I have to do, right? What would that look like? Ah. It's kind of an interesting piece to lose, though, but something's got to give. We can't have it all. Let's just do this and move along, shall we? A sliver of black. Oh! I like the way you're thinking, CB. Let me find a black slivery something. Maybe this or this. Oops, there's a piece of that. This kind of makes me dizzy. All right. But I need what do I need? I need probably a bigger circle of this, wouldn't I? This might be a little too wackadoodle. Or not, I don't know. Hey, Sophia. Let me take a big mambo of this one. If I don't use it in this piece, I'll use it at some other time, I'm sure. Oh, no. You dirty dog. Now watch it be stuck on here. And in the arse. One day we're just going to stream it. I'm just going to sharpen these sons of bitches. Maybe peeking out there. Is that where you're talking about, a little peek? What I do now? Oh, what did I say in an American accent that was funny? Darn it, I missed it. Crap. Let's see. Is that what you're talking about, CB? Like a little something underneath of there? Or should it be solid black? Or should I just paint a black line around it? Oh, yes. That might be too busy. Is it? No, it's white on the back. Maybe I just do this. and maybe put a line of the black embossing around there. Maybe that's what we'll do. Let's just move on, shall we? If it's wrong, then I'm wrong. Maybe I'll put that somewhere else, because that's a nice little something right there. So let's put you here. Let me get, good Lord. Let's get some of this out. Oh, well, it goes in a different drawer. All right. So we're a little out of control here. All right, so let's put this down. I'm going to get a little purple in there. I've been dying to use this paper. Not dying, that's an exaggeration. But you know what I mean. You know. I really like it, and I like purple and turquoise. And I'll just get it in there in my own way, since it's not there. Yeah, it is pretty paper. See how shiny it is? But only a little sliver is going to stick out. Oh. Anybody see that little faux pas? Might as well admit to it. Gail is going to point it out. Amalia, a very festive greeting. Art chaos. Huh, I wonder if this should come in from the other side over here. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Would it? I don't know. I'm gonna do it. I don't care if I don't care if you like it or not. That's not very nice to say to my faithful chatters and anybody watching after the fact. Yes, Gail keeps good track of anything that goes wrong. Patty should teach it. Art chaos. Hey, I'm game for that. What the hell? Should get down a little bit, I think. There. Or should we make it wonky and go down here? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wonk it out. I didn't even audition it. I'm just gonna do it. That's what I feel like doing. I'm gonna do it. That ought to be quite a diary you got going there, Gayla. Lovely of you to keep track of it for me. Look how this damn thing's curling up. How do we stop that from uncurling? That's not a word. I made it up. How do you like that one in English? Yeah, this needs some kind of edging on there to divide it. I'm going to put this away, this away, this away all. Okay. This, there. 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 Okay. So, this got to go. It's taking up a lot of room here. More. Sheesh. It's got a glue booger on there that is dangerous. Okay. Spray the back with water so it won't roll. I don't know what that would do to this cheap paper in this cheap book. I've thought about that before, but I always hesitate to do that. They do flatten out eventually because they were all like that. Okay, so I'm going to need one of my pens. Oh, I got to put this in a safe place. Safe place. Which is basically anywhere away from me. I am hungry. I'm actually getting a headache. Maybe that's it. I'm going to go with that. Tell Dave to throw me down a couple more cookies. Okay, so what do I want to emboss it with? Black, I think we decided on. It does need something black. But is that going to be enough with just those edges around there? Probably use that thick one there. What do you know? The first one I open, I'm going to put the black on here, and then I am going to run up and grab a pack of crackers or something. What time is it? 4 o'clock. Yeah, 4 o'clock and a few cookies. Ain't getting it for big girl. Do I want to use this Rocky Black, Rocky Road? See, that's not really black. It's pretty, but it's not really blackety black. Let me look at my blackety black container. All right, if I stop talking, I may have keeled over. Somebody text Dave. Give him a heads up. Where's the black? Ultra fine black. Let's do this. All right. Well, if I screw it up, it's going to be on you guys. Because we know that everything I do is perfect. Red, I don't know, Cap. I think it needs some black. And I'm not sure where else I'd put black. Oh, the stamp buddy. Probably not a bad idea. Where the hell is it? Here we go. Embossing buddy. One of these little numbers. Let's see if that works. Okay, here we go. Let's just get her done, shall we? All right. I'm going to go on the outside of this whole thing. Or should I go here and here? Well, let's do the outside first. And then we'll have a gander. This paper's kind of soaking this stuff up pretty good. That white circle. Oh, shit. Daggone it. I went on that paper. Open. I said shit. So Gail is going to nail me for that one. ×2. That's all right. I'll try to wipe it off. Oh, my goodness. See, just that looks good. All right, I need a little brush, and I'm going to get rid of that right there. That's a little wonky right there. That's about as precise as you'll ever see me emboss. All right, let's get that bad boy heated. Heat gun. Hey, Z, do you have heat? 15. Really? That's weird. It didn't really come out shiny in some spots. Where? Like right there. That's all right. It's there. We said we were going to do it, and we did it. Oh. Yeah, I guess. Part from Greece. Hey, Krista from Greece. Merry Christmas to you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Z, are you going to, are you fixed now? Getting there. Are you going to stream today? This?
I don't have an answer for
What
that.
the hell is
there
happening with
something else I
Siri?
can help with?
Shut up is what you can help with. How about that, Siri? Why does she keep going off and butting in? Oh, my. See, if you want to come on, I'll drop out and grab something to eat and come on later again. If you want to. I have some flexibility today. That's the only reason I'm on now is because I knew Z wasn't going to stream and I'd probably run into her time, but I can certainly flex. Oh, Xandra, let me show you something. Hang on. I got a you probably already have it. It's a Brutus Monroe embossing powder called Mermaid's Tail. Going to tomorrow self-help. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't use the embossing buddy. See that? Got a little schmutz there. We'll get rid of that. It didn't do too bad, though, actually. Did you see that? Buckled and missed my whole container. Good enough. Oh, there's quite the splat right there on that clasp. What I don't like, did you use it? I did not. Actually, you know what? I forgot to show that. I'm glad you're here because I showed some other Happy Mail today, and yours is sitting over here on the other side. Hold on. Hey, on. I'm going to grab that while I give my stall and I'm able to try to figure out what else I'm going to do on here. All right. So there's where we are at this point. It could use some more black, but I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm thinking about, I don't know how I do it. What I do it with, coming around this scallop with gold. Maybe just the bronze paint on a brush. I don't know. Let me think about that. Got the Zodiac. Post the ones waiting. So what Xander's talking about is this texture stamp from Carabella. She got more of these in her shop. There's a couple extras that haven't been spoken for. It's paintandpaperstudio.com if anyone's interested. Script along the edge of the circles. Oh, with the gold foil, I could do that. See, there's so much gold stuff going on here with all these bits. I'm not sure how it would stand out. Let me ponder that. Meantime, I'm going to go grab Z's box. And there, oh gosh, there's a couple things that aren't in there because I have, well, she sent me one of her mermaid ornaments, Christmas tree ornaments. Some of you that are newbies might not know, but my sister-in-law, Janine, passed away almost 10 years ago, was my brother's wife, and she was a force, and she was cremated. We sprinkled her ashes off the coast in the Atlantic. So we call her our mermaid. And then my niece Chelsea, her daughter, her firstborn was stillborn. She was cremated, and we put her ashes at the same coordinates where we put Janine. So we have two mermaids, and a big mermaid and a little mermaid. So mermaids hold this special place in my heart. I have a picture I took of it on the tree. It's gorgeous, and it's my favorite ornament forevermore, and will always get an honorable place on my tree. Let me see if I can show you guys. This picture doesn't do it justice. I don't know, because it was so reflective or what. I don't know. But she's a beauty. Love it. Xandra, there we go. Getting it to focus. Xandra knows my mermaid deal. So I love that, Xandra. And look at this piece of paper. Hello, lover. Is this the one that was from, I think from Loose NZ, that was, it said hunter green with silver? The new Siren's actress name is Tiffany Lonsdale that got the mermaid bag. There's a mermaid bag? I think I saw this one, but I didn't get it because it said hunter green. I don't use hunter green. This is definitely a blue green, and it's gorgeous. There's that. I'll put that over there with my big special papers. And then she sent me one of these because I couldn't find any down here. The Duraclear varnish in Galaxy. It's the multicolored varnish. Clear with all the sparkly bits in there of different colors. And look at this. And it's got a little mermaid charm. My brain locked again. Look at this paper for the bow. And the sequins. How cute is that? And she said, look at these papers. I'm going to copy these on onion skin. Beauty must. And Z, I found this in the box. Did that come off the ornament maybe? Or is that just a sample of that Galaxy varnish on here? You're not going to focus, are you? There we go. Thanks, Taylor. And then I got one of these. It's got a little clasp on the back. And it's one of the little Chinese coins with the square out of it. I love those. Oops. This thing's giving me a fit with the focusings today. There we go. But when it focuses, it's good. Hey, Rihanna. Let me put this other light on. Maybe that's the problem. Let there be light. And she sent me some more of these stencils, which I haven't played with these yet, obviously. But you know I'm gonna. I think these are from wish.com. Let me get a piece of black paper so you can see what's going on here. Look at all these different sizes. This big scratchy stuff. I love this right here. And look at these little lines of different types of scripting. Gorgeous. Another one. I know, Elaine. I'm very lucky. Sandra is one of the most generous people that I've ever met, for sure. I'm trying to figure out which way this goes, and I really don't have a clue. I don't know. I'm thinking this way for some reason. Don't ask me. Oh, this little bit's not punched out. There we go. Wonder how the Ravens game is going. Squirrel, back to the Ravens. I don't know why I just thought of that. I heard something upstairs. Dave's watching it. This one's got a bunch of different sizes on it too. These are so yummy. And this one's got a lot of really fine stuff. I have no idea if there's a translation. Don't know, don't care, just hope for the best. That's my philosophy. You see where that's gotten me. Here's some real fine stuff up here. And some larger, really intricate scripting down there. So these are going to be at the ready. Get rid of these. All right. Ah! It could be, Deb. Oh, I feel a sneeze coming on. Put this away. Excuse me. There it is. Told you. Told you so. Okay, what are we going to do with this? This one came out much better. See how slick and shiny that is? Look how rough this one is. Maybe I didn't heat it long enough. Is that possible? I just saw that, Eileen. I'm going to hit this and try to remelt it and make sure it got hot enough. Yeah, I think it did. I think it's just being cantankerous. Oh. It sounds like an invader coming in within our security boundaries. Oh, or Dave taking the dogs out. Yep. It looks like a puppy release. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna have to go up and get a little bite. Or maybe, you know what? I hate to lose the crowd. We got a big crowd here. I hate to do that. Let me run upstairs. Give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna grab something to bring down here. Try not to chew it in your face, but I gotta eat something or big girl's going down. I'll be right back. Chat amongst yourselves. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Hopefully anybody watching the recording would have known to jump forward for a few minutes. Oh, this was a necessary break. Got a little shrimp salad. That was the quickest thing to grab. Oh, yeah. Okay, so now what are we going to do with this? Black Alex drawers. Ew. Mine are all white. I do like the black too, though. Okay. Oh, shoot. Ah! My painter's masking roll went timber and knocked the camera cord. There we go. Sorry about that, kids. Gonna have to chew in your ear for a minute. Definitely needs scripting. Oh, wait a minute. It's wrong color. Too blah. I have this tape. Can maybe run that bead down there. That kind of disappears, I think. I wish I knew what kind of paper I used. How am I going to try this? Yeah, see, that goes pretty clear. You can't see it. You're going to have to, oh, shoot. You're going to have to trust me. Just butt heads or butt heads. I missed this. I missed the chat, so I'm not sure what's happening here. Oh no, did you get vandalized, Debbie? Deviled eggs. I love deviled eggs. Okay, should I do that along here? It's almost just the right size. Or should I go outside the loops, right down the middle? I think I might. Oh, we got to get rid of some of this. What the hell? There's a little excess baggage here. All right. Which way? That's me scripting. I don't even know which the hell way it goes. Oops, another one, Gala. Sorry. All right. So I think I'm just going to go right up the middle so we don't have to deal with going over the edge of the white. There we go. Drop it like it's hot. Hope for the best. Merry Christmas, Tori. Thanks for joining. All right. Not sure that was the way to go. Still a little bit. You can see through it. But hey, Cheryl, there's a new name. Thanks for joining. All right. What are we going to do with this? I need more shine. I'm thinking I might take the bronze paint and go like this on a brush. Whatever covers on the text it'll cover, or on the scripting rather. That's what I'm thinking. Hey, Tam. Need to do a little something up here. Maybe we'll put some scripting up here. Or, well, not or, still scripting. But maybe, since this has some blues in it, maybe I'll do it with one of the glue pens with this foil that I got in Z's shop. Just a little sparkle up there. I think I'm gonna. Hi, Jody. Pardon my chewing in the background. I hadn't had anything really to eat other than a couple cookies today. I was going down. I had to run up. I'm munching on some shrimp salad we made this morning. Was the quickest thing to grab. I was kind of wanting some buffalo chicken dip. We had a party Friday for Dave's crew for work. And we are to the brim in the refrigerator with leftovers. Jody Ecker, is that a new name? I think that's a new name. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to see the new names. And TaylorMade, that's a new name from me, I believe. I'm in Severn, Maryland. You probably know that. pretty much we got a around the world crew on here, from New Zealand to Greece to the UK, Canada, all over the States. Shrimp salad, we have make it with Old Bay, the crab seasoning, some mayonnaise, celery, and onions. Great. I'm so glad you joined us, Taylor. The first time I've ever eaten online and you're here. Great. Love making a good first impression. All right. So I think I need to use a bigger tip for this stuff, because otherwise you won't. That's the brush. Maybe I'll use the brush for that. We'll see what happens. What's the worst that can happen? Hey, Shelly. I know it's a bad habit. We got to eat. Gina from Michigan. That might be a new name. Hey, Chris. Didn't see you here. No worries, my friend. You know me, last minute, shoving in there where I can. Kaylee Stovall. That's a new name. Welcome, dear. Belinda. Amalia, is Belinda anywhere near you? Brockport, New York? I have no idea where that is. I do not know. All right. Let me trying to think of what characters with this brush marker would look. So much thought. And I think I have to let this dry a little bit, don't I, Zandra? I have to let this dry a little bit and then stick that stuff to it, I believe. Oh, Syracuse. Oh, up there. Oh, thanks, Peg. Appreciate that. All right, let's start just throwing something down here. Let's go. Let's do this. All right, and I'm going to try to go over this and make it a little bit wetter, because this paper kind of sucks it up. All right, and I got to let that dry a little bit anyway, I believe, don't I? Is anybody watching? I don't know. I never used that pen. Great. So for the newbies coming in on chat, Zandra, who was one of my mods in blue, Scraps to Beauty by Zandra, she has an online store with a lot of the stuff that you'll see me using and that we all use, called paintandpaperstudio.com. Z, put your link up there when you get a chance. I'm flying solo. Oh, with the, yeah, I know. I usually do. Okay, that's it's a little tacky. I'm going to go for it. What the hey? Of course, I can't see. I don't know if this is going to catch it all or not, but we'll see what happens. If it flubs up, we'll just do something else and cover it up. I don't see much happening. I got to tell you that. I did this on another piece, and it was sketchy. It was a different yet similar pen. And we got nothing other than glue on the back of this. Okay, well that's very uncool. Well, I'm going to wet it again and use leaf. I'm trying to wet the same track here. Good night. This may be a real disaster. Let's use the swirl. And I know I'm going to lose a little bit of this when I do it, but that's the cost of doing business. Yep. See, we got this whole thing here. Now I need a brush. This one's good as any. I have no idea. Probably is Z. These bristles aren't stiff enough. I need stiffer bristles. Go in the stiffer bristle department. Well, that's not great either. But that's how we learn things. Actually, that's how you learn things and how I destroy things. Let's be more specific about that. Mixed media watercolor. Yeah, it worked okay. It's not the best likeness, and I think the rough brush kind of roughed up the leaf so that it's not as shiny as it normally would have been. I don't know. That's how we learn. All right, let's try this. Hey, Sandy. Stop. What'd I do now? What did I do, CB? Or what are you trying to save me from myself from? Trust me, Sassy. If I can do it, you can do it. Gold leaf and the plate of shrimp. Oh, great. Came to a screeching halt in my process. That's what you want to call it. Yeah, Joe, we're going to have another stencil release sometime after the first of the year. Joan's got some new designs. I'm going to have a few. Joan's like a machine. So that's on istencils.com. Joan Smithy is one of my mods here. She designs stencils for iStencils as well. And you'll find her designs under my Patti Parrish heading. But hers will have the JS numbers on them. It's finished? I don't think so. I don't think it is. It needs something else. Here's where we're going. It may be a little boo-boo, but I'm okay with that. I'm just going to put a little bit of this on this deli paper. And got to take my glasses off so I can see. And I'm just going to go around these edges. My hand's not very steady, a little shaky. Some of my fingertips are still numb from that little episode a couple years ago. But not too bad. Yeah, for some of the... Oh, I'm going to sneeze. Lord. Excuse me. Told you. For some of the newbies here today, a lot of the ladies here... Excuse me. Oh, my goodness. Do live streams as well. You can... Anybody in chat, if you put your cursor over the 3 dots to the far right column of the chat next to their name and right click on that, you'll see... You right click or just click? See, am I lying? Just click on it. And you'll see if they have a channel, it'll say channel. You can go to their channel and mark it. So you can find it later. Thank you. See? And we got a little nose blown. It's like everything today. Blowing the nose, sneezing, eating shrimp salad. You get it all here, folks. This paint is really shiny when it dries. I think it needs a little more bling. I like some bling. I'm not going to lie. I'm looking down now, not looking at the chat in case anybody's chatting me up. Put too much paint on my palette. It's not a palette, but you know what I mean. I'm afraid I'm getting a cold. I've been fighting it and taking airborne like a maniac for weeks. And as of this morning, I think I might be losing that battle. Put a little something over here too. All right. Got more paint there I can use somewhere. So that'll dry a little bit more when shine a little bit more when it dries. That bugs the crap out of me. I don't like that. I do like it. I wonder or so you say, Eileen. Yeah, I don't think there's much more damage I can do to this one. Except for I don't like how this tape cut that edge off of that black. But it is what it is. But this, not a fan of that. Elaine, it's not in there right now, but it will be hopefully by tomorrow. I got my shipment in just today, actually. And I ordered more of that set. It's set number 1. It's in a whole sheet of red rubber. So it should be in my Etsy shop in the next day or two. See, Gayla? See, Eileen? Gayla is either lying to try to suck me in to screwing up, or she agrees with me, and I never know. I never know which way it is with her. Not liking that. I think I need to do something about it, but I don't know what that might be. It's not my favorite. Start over. Oh, I know. Oh, I got another piece of shrimp hiding under this chip. Okay. I need to push things back. I think so, Gayla. I think that's exactly what it needs. Now, it's like too busy. What's your suggestion, Gayla? Maybe a big black circle? I got all this paint here. I could do that, but I just did that somewhere. Over there. Got that big bronze circle. And it does push it back because this was getting a little busy with all that font on there. And you put something like that and it like shoves everything back. Here's another one. I don't know. I'm looking to steal an idea. See here, I just got this big swatch going through here to bust it up. Too bad I don't have another little leaf. Remember that one? Put that damn leaf in there. Sweet Moses. Let's see. Maybe lay our tissue over to calm it down. It's so bumpy, Marcia. I'm not sure. You aged 10 years on that leaf. Kind of like the Sue book you just showed us. This paper's kind of catching my eye. Maybe we just do. wonder if we do a big, like a, not a big strip, but a strip of this black and gold. See that paper, that circle? It needs something. I know. I want my eye to go here. But this is all. And the skeleton being naked and all makes me a little nervous. Yeah, I agree. So I'm thinking it's either, I think, a big black circle of paint, or wait a minute, let me find this paper. Not looking at the chat right at the moment. As I'm looking through here, I forgot what the hell paper I was looking for. Oh, I know. Here it is, right here. Right here. It's a lot of gold. I'm gonna dig a little deeper. Nope. Not looking at chat, so hang on. Oh, you know what? I got all these not for this page, but I got all these. Remember these papers with that little, that would be a nice background. Maybe for the next one. I'll put that on top of the pile. Oh. This is black and silver of that. Huh, I don't know. Now, look what else I have. Black ones of that. All right, I'm still digging. Digging deeper. And I think no, still busier. Ooh, that made me crazy. Just that little eyeball I got on that one. And I have this stark black paper that's got that texture in it. But what will we do with that? I don't know. And I have this black paper. It has that design in it. It kind of harkens back to the other circles on the page. All right. Any more black and gold paper? You mean those big sheets I just got? I got a ton of it. It's on the other side. That's not the drawer I'm looking in. That would just really muddy it up. A little too busy. Here's that one. Maybe we just busted a streak like that down here. What would that look like? I don't know. Or a circle of that, but that would really block out a lot of it, which is maybe what we need to do. Same with that one. I don't know. This one, Joan? Yeah, I kind of do too. Let me go look. I think, CB, you mean those big sheets, I guess, right? That Egyptian stuff, and I forget what the other one is. Oh. I got 3 different ones. Oh, Lord. Oh, one. 2. And 3. All right, hang on. This is like walking around with a sandwich sign on. Oh, Jesus, I sat on them. Oh, that's not good. Here's this one. That's really sheer. Remember, Gayla, you wanted a negligee made out of this, I believe, if I remember correctly. I'll bring this to Arizona. You can whip yourself something up. See, I think these would still be too much with the design in them. Although, I don't know. What if I cut off one of these little swirls and like swirl it around through there? Maybe. Golden black. How about a vertical top to bottom piece? Or maybe this has a lot of options in it. Like maybe just a scallop thing going down there to kind of echo this a little bit. But that's going to cover up something. I'll put that in there. Bye-bye scripting. The first smaller one, this little bit. Looking around the page. There's some others over here. Like, you know, a strip of these, maybe. A strip of this squiggle down here. This one's got all kind of stuff on it. Scaring Gayla. Oh, look at this one. Hold on. Let me whip this bad boy around. Look at this piece going down there. You know what? Just for shits and giggles, I'm going to, well, you know what? I don't want to cut that up now. Never cut left-handed when you're right-handed. Just did it. Oh, shit. Almost cut that. Mark me down for another one, Gayla. Said shit again. Oh. I'll hold on to that and use it somewhere, sometime. Oh, how about if I stack a couple of these little black strips? Judy's getting the hives. Come on, people. Where's your sense of adventure? Cover it with foil if I don't like it. Oh, you people are just screwing with me now. I know it. And look at these. I could stack a couple of these to make the page. See, this would have to go, obviously. But I mean, bye-bye scripting if I put it there. So I don't want to cover up my circles. I'm going to lose all that. I don't know. I don't like that. Put that in my bucket over here. Okay, I'm getting rid of these sheets. I'm making it claustrophobic. The blade and my... Let's go back to my original thought, which is usually where my best ideas lie, and then you people talk me out of it. Hang on. Drag these back in place over here. Oh my. I'm thinking maybe if I just tear. Oops, I'm going to put that in water. Well, I'm going to have to sacrifice something here to figure this out. So maybe let me just tear. See how this tears. And I don't care if it tears wonky. That's why I'm tearing it, right? Huh. Wonder if I just do that. I don't know. I kind of like that. just that inside, the embossing. In here, covering up the scripting. Then maybe I can script over that in black. The paperwork, you need a bit more. How about that? I don't know. All right, hang on. I gotta think. Give me some peace, some quiet here for a minute. Let me think. So if I do that, I lose the scripting. Is it that big of a loss? Probably not. Just have what you cut out and put down through the white circles. Through the white circles? Like that. I do too, Zandra. I kind of like this little edging of it. Matter of fact, let's just see how this looks. How do I do this when I'm by myself in the basement without all your help? In the basement, minding my own business. Yeah, I like the script too. Hey, Robin. Left edging. See, we're getting all these left edge votes. That is pretty paper. I wonder where I got it because I only got this one little 8x10 piece. It was probably a mistake. That's getting better, but I think it could use something else. And I'm almost thinking I'd lose my skeleton now if I did that. I was thinking about tearing a piece that would come down kind of like this and fade out down into here in this corner. You're going to move to Mary. Oh, shit. I got all this paint on the bed. Oh, no, I got it there. See, I blame this fully on Gala. Really? Are you kidding me? What did she warn me about? What did you warn me about, Judy? Do something else if you put it on the left. Yeah, you kind of have to. I'm not wild about the skeleton anyway, to tell you the truth. It's a little disturbing. Oh, so if I took this, a piece like this, no. How am I going to do that? I was trying to use this corner like this and tear it like this till it gets to about there. Okay, let's just give it a whirl. Just get skinnier and skinnier and skinnier. All right, see what happens. So this I'm going to trim off like that. I'm just going to do it. How about that? skeleton is death. It's the one that rings the bell. Great. Oh, Jesus. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna. Hello? No, I'm still streaming. Are you okay? Oh, oh, shoot. I'll text you when I'm done and we'll see if she's in the mood then. All right, honey. All right. Love you. Bye. Oh my God. That was Chelsea. She said she just had Cammy um, doing a uh, FaceTime with my mom, and she was laughing. The baby was laughing like crazy for my mom. And she said, my mom told her, call Patty and let her do it to Patty too. She'll die. I think my mother's trying to kill me. But anyway, she didn't realize I was still streaming. So there you go. Not that I have to explain my personal calls to you people, but I just thought it was cute. Bye-bye, skeleton. I'll ring your damn bell. How about that? All right, now where are we? I like that paper. I think I got that at Mulberry Papers and More. But I don't know. What do you think? The back of the black and gold paper has those gold splats. Would look good as an added black circle. From where I drug it through here, you mean? It's kind of dead paper, though. See it when you really see it? It's not really black. It's kind of like, you can see how this is darker where it's torn. It's not really pretty paper. Gotta get rid of that hunk. Like how big of a circle? That big or smaller? Bigger. Put a fork in it. It's gonna be 5 inches thick. That's my goal is to, you know what I'm gonna do? Squirrel. Hang on. Hold on. Where the hell did that go? Oh, really? Where are you? Oh, here it is. It's in my face. Oh, shit. Seriously. Why won't that go? For real. Oh, what a pain in the butt that is. Let's see, can I cut it? Why do I even ask? Of course I can't. Oh, there's no way in hell I can get that cut straight. Let's just take a stab at it and see how bad it is. Maybe I can put it on something round and fix it. I just wanted half a circle. Not even close. Oh, sweet mother of pearl. That's pitiful. I was thinking just a little something right in there. Just a little bit. Maybe even a smaller one. Flip it over and see the black color on image. Flip it over and see the black color on. I have no idea what the hell you're talking about, Gayla. We're getting too much with this now. I love too much though. Oh, but you know what? It should go this way. That's why it's not appealing. See, I get it. Let's try that. Right about there. More black. No. Hang on, I'm not looking. Ignoring you in chat for the moment. Oh, there, that one came out. It flew at me. I don't know. I gotta walk away. Walk away. That's not even a song, and I'm singing it. Gayla, you're killing me. What did Gayla say now? Just the plain black on that damn piece of artwork. I think you're marking my stamp. I really do. It won't even. Ouch. I'm gonna have to put that in Dave's fix it pile because something seems off there. It won't even. It won't go. The hell with it. All right. Put that in the uh-oh pile. Walk away. Yeah, but you said that a while ago and I didn't listen. So now I'm kind of, I don't know, committed. Should be committed. Oh, what if I do that? A little something right there. Maybe we'll do that. Let's just do it. Well, I won't do it yet. Let's see. I won't commit. There. Oh, but see, it's running the wrong way. But maybe it should be there. Or down here. I gotta get it away. There. Or here. I'm gonna put it here. That's where it's going. I don't care who's screaming. Dropping it like it's hot right there. You're trying to use reverse psychology now, Judy. Go ahead. Go ahead. See if I care. Oh, nice try. Okay. I'm going to stop because I'm exhausted. You can't deter me. Hey, I got some calories in me now. I'm ready to fight back. I was getting a little low blood sugar there. Letting you people talk me into anything. Oops. What was that? That didn't sound good. All right, let me get rid of this before I have everything bronze. Yellow one's just a hunk of black somewhere. What you thinking? What did Eileen want to do this time? Oh. Let me go back and see what Eileen was saying. Hell, that's way back. Is she even here? Patty, that page is going to be 5 inches. Yeah. Could be. I don't know. Oops, I got a little schmutz of bronze paint in there, though. I don't know. I'm still not. Chemical therapy. I don't know. There's something. I really like this ad, and I really like this. Yeah, that's okay. I don't know. There's something still. I don't know, Gail. A big black circle in the middle. Jesus, take the wheel. He bailed out a while ago. Not going to be a part of this. Problem is, I don't really have any black paper other than this bond paper, copy paper stuff. I don't know. You want to see just like a strip of it somewhere? Got to go the other way now. Can't keep going that way. This is curling. You're not getting the full effect. But black doing what? What kind of black? Another black circle? Are we getting too circly? I think we got to go the other way if we go with something else. I hate to cover up these two. Too high to put something across that way. I'd have to go. I don't know. What are you thinking? A portion of my stamp in red. Huh. Which, are you talking about the circles, like this stamp? Something's wrong, and I don't know what it is. Probably the fact that I streamed it all today is probably where that roots back there, where that roots back to. Portion of my stamp in red, or 1/4 inch squares, 3 small squares. Huh. I'm liking that. Hang on. And I think, do I? Maybe not. Oh, these are big. But maybe I can use this as a guide. They're very narrow strips horizontally. This is a big square. So maybe I can cut that up. Chance of that being straight. Like a snowball's chance in Hades. It's TAOS, not TOAS. Maybe that's where you guys are saying it wrong. Now, this into thirds too big, right? Little skinny strips. What the hell? We know we're not going to cut them right anyway. Maybe make little squares out of this one. All right, let's just play. Look at it in the morning. Are you nuts? I can't leave this thing. I'll never sleep. Taos. That's what I said in the first place. And they poo-pooed me, Marcia. Fresh eyes. I'm not sure that's possible at this point. I'm tainted. Remember when I used to use that black paint pen with a 15mm nib and put little black rectangles stacked? Could do it in paint. might do it just to piss Dot off. Mm-hmm. Oh, God bless us. Everyone. Well, the chance of me getting back here tomorrow is 0. Tomorrow is going to be quite the day. Going over to pick up my 91.5, as she likes to say, year-old mother to take her for a blood test to the DMV to get her real ID without an appointment. And then to pick up her hearing aids all in one day. And then on the way home, drive by and look at some Christmas lights. Just the 3 on the bottom. You feeling anything, Gayla? That's what I was feeling, horizontal. Hey, Kelly. Oh, it's always fun. She'll be ready to kill me by the time it gets the Christmas light portion of the outing. Let's go with Gayla's idea. Can't get any worse than that now. It didn't even make it. There you go. How about that? Big black X and start a new page. Eileen, you knucklehead. Probably not half bad idea, to tell you the truth. The black X would push everything back like Gayla wants me to. Skinnier ones? Oh, great. Here we go. Why do I listen to you people? I'd have been done 2 pages if I was down here by myself. Wouldn't have been as much fun. Oh, see, we extracted someone. Thank you. Is that doing it for anybody? Come down a bit. Oh, Lordy. I'm kind of stair-stepping them this way a little bit, as you can see. Oh, take the black strip on your left and put it against the lower left and just touching the right circle. Like putting one down here. Like to connect those two, you mean? Not the bottom one, the top one is too high. Sweet Jesus. I'm leaning towards that big black X. Hey, I got an idea, Gayla. Hang on. Not this, what I'm doing. How about the big strip on the side of your book? That's already glued down. Gayla, how about if I put a big stamp of this in black right down the middle? Oh. No? I don't know. I mean, what's the worst that can happen at this juncture? The strip I just tore, this? Oh, the other one, this piece? And put it where, Z? Oh, Gayla, you're so fragile. XOXO. Hello. That's a new name. Welcome. The bigger. I don't know what that means. Z, you tell me what you're talking about. The one I just tore. This one I just tore. I just tore this one. And I just tore this one. That was the part that came off of there. Lower left, just touching the right circle. The right circle. Oh, you mean like at the bottom? Put it down here? I don't think that's going to happen, Kat. And that's okay. I'm okay with that. Oh, all the way at the bottom, you meant. And then tear it off there and there, maybe, just to fill in the bottom. The bigger. 2 inches. Oh, you mean like touching this circle? No, she can't mean that. I don't know what you mean. 2 inches up. Okay, that's about 2 inches up. That can't be what you mean. This is very serious art, Judy. I don't know why you're laughing. Deal with that for a while, Gayla. Maybe I can put some of these shorter. Holy crap, now we're cutting these in half yet. Why am I doing this? Why? Take the 3 on top off now. Yeah, I was gonna. But I'm thinking maybe I can cover up some of this piece I don't like. Oh, that wasn't even at all. What the hell was I thinking? Why don't I just use paint? Run for your life, Marcia. Maybe you can get into a Zen place and try to remove all this. What's happening? Oh, wait. Z, if you meant to do that, go ahead. Oh, good Lord of mercy. Keeps cutting out. This will be a first if this works. Oh my God.
Take everything off the page but that big black strip.
See, Xander's FaceTiming me to tell me what to do.
Oh
Oh,
my gosh.
okay. All that's gone. Now put this where? What is happening?
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Okay, now the one in your right hand,
Yes.
you're going to put it all the way to the left
Okay. Where at?
on the bottom, maybe like an inch above where the other, like in between the two circles.
Like so a
Down
piece.
lower. Okay, down lower.
Like so they're touching and get rid of the extra tails here so we don't lose the circles.
Right, I don't want you to lose the circle, but move it up an inch. Right there, yeah. Okay, now move it to the left. Move it to the left.
I can't see. You mean all the way up against the edge? It's already overlapping.
All the way up against the edge, yes.
I don't want to cover. I don't want to lose this. I don't want to lose this gold though. I mean, would I tear it there? You mean?
Tear the left hand side.
Are you just saying lay it across? What the hell are we doing? Like this?
Okay, push it out. Take your right hand and push it to the left.
I mean, it's already off the edge here.
I know, but you're going to be tearing that part off. I just want you
Ow!
to touch the point.
Ow! Oh my God. Okay. Oh, now I'm getting it. Okay. Here though.
Keep going. Keep going to the left. Keep going.
Keep going.
Yeah, keep going. I just want you to touch the point to that circle. There you go.
To the gold.
Yes, now tear it.
Sweet Jesus. Oh my God.
Oh my gosh, I'm crying.
Oh, I'm gluing this SOB down here whether I like it or not. Oh my God. This is getting glued down if I like it or not. I don't care. I can't even see.
Oh my God.
Oh, don't you just love technology? Oh, sweet mother of pearl.
Oh my God.
There it goes. Oh, oh, okay. Whew.
Okay, I'm leaving you on your own now.
Don't leave me. Oh my God. Say goodbye.
Bye.
Oh, Jesus. Mary and Joseph. What the hell just happened? Oh, I never got to use my stamp either. Oh, okay. Well, it was fun. Oh my God. Amalia, it's me and Xandra, Gayla, Kathy, and April. Two small circles right below that piece. Jesus. Below which piece? Below here? CB, FaceTime me. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Two small circles right below that piece. You mean like dots right in here? Teeny tiny circles. Look at the shape I've created. Oh, well, here's where we are. I really think one good smack of. Let me just show you the imprint, how the imprint would be. Maybe we can do it. Oh, I'll do it on here. Then I can lay it over because it's clear. That's what I'm going to do. Hang on. Now what's happening? I think she tricked me into that. Oh, the one you just glued. Don't do it. Sweet Jesus. Don't be screwing with me now, CB. Hang on. I need a black ink pad. Oh, hell, where'd that go? Behind my computer. You ask for it now. Oh, God. Oh, sweet Jesus. Well, I'll just have to do it here. Oh. Thank God I got some food in me before that. Before that all happened. Dave would have found me slumped over my desk. In some sort of a coma later tonight when he wondered where the hell I was. Okay. Oh no, it put a mark in my future washi tape. Oh, Lord have mercy. So what if I put that right in there? Of course, it would be this way. No, it wouldn't. It would only be that way. How about that, Gayla? Oh. Actually, all things considered, I just might. I don't know. Use the other one. No, that would be. It needs something bold and black. Shut up, Gayla. Because the other one's just going to be text over text. Oh yeah, you'd like that. I wish it was the right way though. But see, some of these letters are going to show through the open parts of that and make it look weird. If you put 2 circles near the bottom of that piece, we'll pass out. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God almighty. Oh, well, maybe it looks better sideways. Maybe the orientation is just off. Oh. Well, Huh. The clock, yeah. Oh, sounds like. Oh, thought you were playing a game with me there. The unfortunate placement of that rose gold glitter. Oh my God. Not watching the chat. This is completely. Oh. I'm just still tickled over the FaceTiming thing. You know, sometimes it's hard, really, when you're streaming and somebody knows specifically what they want. It just doesn't connect. Oh. See, that's got the inks underneath. If I do it this way, it's kind of backwards for how I normally script, which nobody cares, right? Nobody knows. You're retracting yourself. You know what? Just for good memories, I might about it. I'm gluing that bad boy down right now. We're gonna call her done. Oh, I wish it was darker though. It kind of came out gray. And now CB doesn't like it. I'm telling you, it's hard to please everyone. Oh no, it's curling up on me. It's a wiggler. See how when it gets wet, how it curls up? It's going down. I don't care what you people say now. I carved that and have never used it. Uh-oh. See, now these ends didn't get any glue because it was curling. Oh, look. Some of it came off on my fingers. Oh, shut up, Gala. I'm going to have to go back and rewatch this myself. Damn rectangles. Oh, you know what? That looks bad. It looks all smeary underneath because you can see the other stuff. Maybe I should just paint that black. I'm holding it from afar to see if it looks any better. See, I think this would have been really good when we were back here, back in this portion of the program. We were good. Or paint it bronze. No, that's too much bronze. Oh, knocked it back. Not far enough, Judy. Oh, we're painted gold. Oh my goodness. Well, I, I'm not sure what happened here today. Oh my God. Oh, I don't know. It still needs a little something. See, Kathy, it needs something, right? Oh, Kayla. Oh, oh, needs a different color. Yeah, maybe I'll paint it red. Oh. Or maybe I take one of my glue pens and write over the designs and then emboss it in red. Nope, it's pretty much down there. That glue stick is really good. I'm going to have a cookie. Mm. So much for that gorgeous clock. I probably stopped at about 2.5 hours ago, CB. Huh. Well, find myself in an interesting position. I think I need to make the font on here pop out more. Of course, it's backwards from how I normally do it, which in itself will be a challenge. I'm thinking the bronze paint again. Yes, a totem, Tara. Thank you. Gail, you're going to have to block Eileen. Tear it out. Well, that might not be a bad idea. All right. Oh, I'm going to have to get serious here. I'm just going to put this on here. This is not going to end well. Who doesn't already know that? All right, I got to find a finer brush than this one. Oh, mercy, mercy, mercy. I'm exhausted. Everybody's a comedian. See, it's all a lesson, Gala. It's a lesson for the people. It's as much what not to do as what to do. I've always said that. All right. My head's going to be down while I try to do this. Window idea. Put the other clock behind the window. Put the other. Oh, God, you're going to have to FaceTime me, Peg. Put the other clock. What other clock? What window? Put the other clock behind the window. Drawing the big blank here. What? Oh. All right, let's just see what happened here. What's the worst that can happen at this point? Now, this is going to be weird because I'm doing it backwards. I might as well do it vertical or perpendicular. No pun intended. We will just go with the usual. It's all Eileen's fault. That's pretty much the same. See above. Make a window. Oh. That's kind of tricky for me. We'd have to make it a really big window. Okay, I gotta take my glasses off so I can see. How the hell did I do that? All right, let's just assume. I know where these lines go. I'm not watching chat here for a minute. Oh. It's really tricky doing this bass work here. All right. Heads down. Can't see the chat. Don't forget. Almost done. How's it looking? Because I can't tell. Don't answer that. I can't see either. Oh my God. Well, this is a hell of a stream for the newbies to have joined. All right. I'm gonna have to go take a nap. Now where are we? Hey, I'm gonna have to knock it back again. Oh my God. That just made it busier again, didn't it? But I gotta tell you, put that back down there and let that dry. I'll pick that up another day. Oh, I should have put that on my washi tape. Maybe we should do that while I'm still here. Come on, Dot. Be a sport. I don't know. I think that might have made it worse. This is becoming physically painful. Maybe I should just make this whole shape embossing. So where would you cut it though for the window? I don't want to lose these. Like cut this whole deal out. How about a torn piece of vellum over it? Just the center, just this delightful piece here. Is that what you're saying? That might be too much for my brain at this moment. Maybe I'll sleep on it. Corner. We certainly do. Oh my God. You see an elephant trunk? Oh. Oh. I feel like I have several people I can blame for this. Do a loose painted circle in turquoise over shape near the top of the page. Like here. Thanks, Geraldine. Same to you. I'm tapping. That means I'm thinking. My hands are freezing. But you mean just up in here? I'm going to do it. Now, what color turquoise? That's the question. Do I do it in the like the PBO shiny stuff, or hang on, I'm wheeling over to my secret stash of cobalt teal. Should I break into that? This is a flat cobalt teal turquoise. Not transparent. This is not transparent. This one is a little sheer. Okay. All right. Oh, maybe I painted on here and jelly print it. Or maybe I just use this as a palette. How about that? Oh my God. Oh, I'm going to need a cocktail, and I don't really drink. Although, if I had one of those mudslides from where we got crabs this summer, you guys, I could use that. Use the wood handle of the brush to give a number of lines in your circle. Oh, now you're getting crazy. Just cover the tip of the circle. Oh. Don't encircle the... Oh, I almost read that out loud. Way to go, Judy. Small circle. Everybody's... Eileen. I know. Wasn't that good, Joan? I might just go have Dave get 6 of them for carry out. Call it a day. Monique. Oh. Sweet Lord. All right, let's just do something, shall we? This is a very special paint. It's no longer made. That's how much I think of this page. Fat brush. Really cover some up. And what are we going to do? Like this. And let it cover whatever covers up there. Z, next time you come down, we got to go over and get some. I've been thinking about that every time since you mentioned it last time. We didn't make it. Is this brush going to be too big though? Well, we do want to cover a lot of stuff up. Oh, maybe want a skosh smaller. This is a skosh smaller, and this one's a real rough one, so it gets kind of streaky. Maybe this one. It'll be kind of sketchy, solid circle. Is there such a thing, really? Loose and not a blob. Not going for a blob. We're going to use this scratchy brush. I'm going to dab off some of the paint. I can add more if I need to. You know what? We're just going to do it. Whatever happens, happens. Are we? Oh my. Oh, this is always a ballsy move. No pun intended. Paint it on your small gel plate and stamp on it. I thought about that. But see, it's got all this other stuff on there now. All that's going to come off too. God forbid I miss some page. Ah. Night, Rihanna. Merry Christmas. Let's just do it. Tired of thinking about it. Oh my God. What did she say? Oh, now you want it. First you want it to block everything. Now you want it to be a design element. Like lines through it. Circles through it. And it's a big fat round wood tip on this one anyway. There's a lot of texture in the paint actually, as it is, since it's about 400 layers on there of various things. All right. Oh, sweet. Love and goodness. All right, kids. Well, wasn't this fun? Came in late. Looks like you've been streaming for it. I have been. And it feels like 4 days, Patty. These people like to kill me today. Wait till you see the recording. Oh my gosh. Well, there's very little of that clock left. Oh my gosh. Well, I already said that, didn't I? You are very brave, TaylorMade. Coming back for another dose, are you? Dare I put this one on social media? I love these circles though. Maybe I'll do those again on a real page. And that purple paper, isn't it pretty though? The purple paper. It's like Dina Wakley says, puke on a page. There's areas of genius. Overall, not so much. Mostly thanks to some of you knuckleheads actually here live. Doesn't mean I don't love you. Oh, Lorna is TaylorMade. Okay, cool. Is that right? I think I got that right. Oh, it was a doozy. Ay, 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 ay. I am literally exhausted. 6 o'clock. 4 hours. Oh my God. Add a set of those circles over the turquoise circle later. Oh, you know what? That might not be a bad idea, Deb. And the clock, it's a total goner. A little peeking out here and here, but I think that's going to be a cool jelly print, if nothing else. Okay, great, Lorna. Look forward to see you next time if you dare. I could blow up and copy some of the elements. Yeah. More like the element of surprise. Oh my God. I don't know. It might need a second coat of the turquoise. It's kind of dry and a little matte and kind of, I don't know. We'll see. I think it is time for me to walk away while I still can walk. Oh my goodness. So I don't know if I will get to stream before Christmas at this rate. Tomorrow I told you I'll be with my mom all day. And then that's Monday. Tuesday is Christmas Eve. So I'll be doing last minute stuff there. Christmas Day I won't be. There's a remote chance maybe late Christmas Eve or late Christmas Day. I wouldn't bet on it though. But I'll put it out there. I'm going to crawl away from the book. Are you kidding me? Jesus, Mary and Joseph. And I'm not talking about just Christmas on that one. Oh, well, you know, you can't make this stuff up. Glad you made it, Joan. Oh, gosh. All right, kids. I'm going to wash these brushes out a little bit. And I think I'm going to go kick my feet up. And if I don't get back on here until after Christmas, have the best Christmas ever. And enjoy every minute with your families and the holiday. And me blowing my nose. And if you're like I used to be and never was a fan of Christmas, it'll be over before you know it. And we'll be on to a new year sooner. Gosh, a couple weeks. How is that possible? But the upshot is today is going to be longer than yesterday for daylight. So there is that. So, all right, guys. Remember, you can't make this shit up. There we go. Happy holidays, everybody. Thank God it's over. Whew.